Vox check. Repeat. Kill team leader to squad. Confirm Vox contact.
We have crashed. It's from your position.
Do you have the virus bomb? Damn it.
Moving to... Lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross, Alpha! I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Any sign of the commander? Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it!
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? We proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere, detonate it, and watch the Tyranids die. A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken. Hooligans. The area will be crawling with them.
Where is that damn virus bomb? I'm up to my elbows in these wretched gaunts. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Hellstross.
Hold on, brothers. Now they send larger meat to stop me.
Alpha, you must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
Darius, brother, I will repay them tenfold. This bolter will roar in your name, Darius. I swear on it. Come, vermin!
I should be picking these rotten xenos out of my fangs for weeks. The situation here at the launcher is becoming severe. Have you secured the virus bomb? No. For every gaunt I smash, 10 more come raining down. If we fail to launch that bomb, there will be nothing to stop the Tyranids. I am almost at the crash site. Just make sure the launcher is still standing when I get there. I will hold the line for as long as I can.
We are running out of time. kill team, I am at the crash site. Hold fire! Baron, my brother, you have honored the Imperium with your devotion. Ulfa, Hellstrus, if you can hear me, I have the virus bomb. Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on! Inviolabile!
Ulfa! No! Hellstrus, are you with me? I have the bomb! You have served your Emperor well, brother. Record log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash-landed off course. My brothers are all dead. Slain by Tyranids. I have the virus bomb. Moving to the orbital launcher. We'll fire into stratosphere where it will disperse over Tyranid positions. Is our one chance to delay the Tyranid invasion. The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down. The virus must be launched into the stratosphere. Nothing else matters. Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty. Carry out your assigned work according to the divine synchronicity.
Inserting payload. Set course for stratospheric detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Machine Spirit, where is the command console?
On the observation platform above.
Summon the lift. Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours. This impiety to the Omnissiah has been logged.
Activate launch systems.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. The command console is posted at the edge of the observation platform. A Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
Mutations complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
Seismic disruptions have occurred. Launch trajectory may have been altered.
kind from the galaxy. May that virus strip your flesh from your bones.
Praise the Emperor. The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Why?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Deathwatch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you. Titus, accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Deathwatch for almost a century. And not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove yourself to us and know true absolution. What is your life?
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient.
You will take your place as an ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Deathwatch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Sergeant Venti had secured the Space Brother.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge. How are your wounds?
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Very well. We're facing a Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets. AVARAX, a hive world, and KADAKU, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Sergeant Gadriel, the Absolver is ready to depart.
Brother Chiron, this is Lieutenant Titus. He will be leading our squad.
Is that so? Well, I shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Lost them already?
The Tyranids are hurling scores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held up this long. Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Elian make up the rest of our squad.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
I look forward to it.
What do you think you're doing?
Ordnance deployment. Path obstructed. Stand aside.
Those warheads are not properly secured. Do you know what will happen if one comes loose?
Path obstructed. Stand aside.
I'll do it myself. Go and find a tech priest and tighten the screws in that half-brain of yours.
Task aborted.
Seeking blessings of cogitation.
Make us Gallia will hear of this. Pity the effects of the virus bomb were so short-lived. Sergeant?
Brothers, we are joined by Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Sir, you served in the Deathwatch. Yes. That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
Let's go! You see those service studs? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born in Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
Hold your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank! And get those heavy bolters resupplied! My lord! Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me. The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute the skies.
Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that.
Major! We've got more incoming from the east!
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
Assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
The numbers are endless. We will see about that. I hope you're keeping score, brother. Oh, I am. Here they come.
Glory of Ultramar!
My lord, intelligence reports multiple swarms closing in.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your Auspex display. My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. There it is.
orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp.
Be alert. The Tyranids will be lying in wait. Raven, do not stop moving. Frag grenade the wall. I am hit! My faction. Another one dead. Ravener.
I expect better of the Cadians. Losing the orbital guns was costly.
They paid for it dearly. But the enemy numbers are not insignificant.
The Cadian 8th will have to do better.
You're familiar with this foe, brother?
I am.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos?
They are an unrelenting plague. But they are cunning. The controlling influence of their hive mind makes them act as one. Tread carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Then let us take the advantage and destroy them. Doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The DEATHWATCH.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
We need to get through. Eliminate them, then proceed.
The most direct route is through the swamp. Let us proceed.
No. The swamp will be infested with Xenos. There is a bunker straddling the riverbed. We will cut through there.
But that will add considerable time. Surely we...
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
As you command.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
There they are. The orbital guns.
Desert your post, Guardsman.
No, Lord. Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Open the gate.
Yes, my lord. Open the gates! But, sir, you said open the bloody gates! Commissar's out for blood today. Another wave. We can't hold them.
What are they doing? Trying to get up here. expect to see the worst of them.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Major Sakana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
The way is clear.
Proceed.
Holy terror. I just fought beside Space Marines.
We've been blessed, Dallin.
By his divine will.
Looks like a slaughter. No excuse for cowardice. They have seen us.
I repeat, awaiting orders to attack. Major, do you read?
This is Lieutenant Titus. Identify yourself.
Captain Iden, sir. Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
They must be close.
Hold fast, Captain. We are coming.
The facility is just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens it.
Another one dead. Frag grenade deployed. Zargana,
Receiving.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Iden. I thought him lost.
We are approaching his position now.
Can you patch me through?
Working on it. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Iden. I thought you a dead man.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Iden, we need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it done, Captain.
Yes, sir. Let's give him a taste of Cadian wrath.
Confessor's lash steels the body against corruption.
Guardsman! Honor your Emperor! With great pleasure, my lord! That cursed gate is in our way!
Then let us remove it.
Controls must be nearby. Soldiers, do your work. The controls are in that tower.
Make use of them. Ready to deploy special tactics. have to link up with the Cadians.
As you command, Lieutenant.
A little redecorating will speed things up, my lord.
More of the filth.
What is that?
Zoanthrope!
Take it down. While it lives, the other creatures are harder to kill. Frag grenade out!
Powerful!
They never learn. Major, we have retaken the facility.
Praise the Emperor. Boarding a Valkyrie now, heading to you.
Get these guns online! Move! We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it!
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It?
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state of charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sarkano. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
Major, we need to establish a perimeter.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them.
I have no plans to.
All the wall is breached.
Concentrate your fire! No hesitation!
Where possible, but do not linger. The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
your back.
Emperor protect you.
Major Sarkana, we are almost at the targeting system.
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done. Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come. Keep them off me while I get this done. One down. Done. Go for the next one. Take out those mines. Reload. One left. Reloading weapon. We are done.
My lord, the gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
They need to destroy the targeting system. See that they fail. Restocking. Here come the winged vermin. Protect the antenna. Changing magazine.
The enemy have damaged the antenna. The enemy have damaged the antenna. Target's locked. Let us relish the sight of those vile ships burning.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
They are orders, Decimus. But why all this obscurity?
These orders reach down from the Primarch. There can be no question as to their integrity.
It is useless debating with you two. I would get more sense out of the statues at the Temple of Hera.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave KADAKU without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
the mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Let's go.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Well, well.
Lieutenant Titus, we are told you have need of us, brother.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Yours is a face I have not loved in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure, though much has changed since we last met. All this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory is comprehensive, but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Gallio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Brother Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnisire, cease interruptions.
Major,
Akran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct AVARAX.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical that should buy you some time.
My lord! I've lost things out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
Identify lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We will Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, it is an improvement, brother.
Deeply amusing.
Turn it! Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? You are making good time. We are going to need it.
What was that?
We are being hunted.
Cordanus. Septimus. Damn it!
This is the work of a lictor.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Frag grenade deployed.
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it. Changing magazine.
This beast dares challenge us.
Stay clear of its whip.
It will not live long enough to use it. This place reeks of terror. We now saw the attack coming.
This FRIMUS inefficiency is unacceptable. Reiterate research data at risk.
How dare you address you thus? Ammunition!
Frag grenade out. Enough. Snipers.
Watch your sidelines! We can cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
Small arms fire.
It sounds close. Guardsmen!
Assist them. Thank you, brother.
Scions of Cadia.
Thank you, my lord. It was an honor.
Report to Major Sarkana at once.
Yes, my lord. Major Sarkana, this is Sergeant Byron. My unit has suffered heavy casualties. Received support from Adeptus Astartes.
Byron, hold your position. I'm sending a Valkyrie to pick you up.
Yes, sir.
It is here.
What was it, Lux? Something is off.
Watch your backs. This is it. Weapons ready.
Come and taste death, vermin.
Major Sarkana, you were correct. There was a lictor out here.
I suspect you have already dealt with it.
Indeed. It will not trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
The lictor is a capable foe. A welcome challenge. Were the lieutenant not with us, I fear we would have joined Cordanus and Septimus. Perhaps they faced more than one.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
The facility is in ruin. Let us hope Nozick's research remains intact.
Archmagos, we have arrived.
At last, move to the lower levels. If lifts are functioning, route equals dynamite.
If.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
Stand by.
Expect enemy presence. Rally at the elevator.
Verify your signature is detected in lift 119. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Spare me the insults, Magos.
Statement error. Insults are engaged in pure analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of this Xenos as long as we need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Casualty resilient. Brother Decius has fallen.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only.
Keep them back with the Pyreblaster while we thin their numbers.
Reloading.
Drone. There must be thousands.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Genius.
We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Power up sequence initiation.
Sacred conduits flow. Faults detected in divine matrices. Exercising.
Do not get too close.
Components real-time machine horsepower. Reiterating mode according to our lineage. Awakening submarine network. Restoration
The
image.
Rippers, they retreat.
Sorting to find synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's
Move
go.
to the door.
These vermin dare obstruct us. We shall punish their boldness. These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans,
Souls to be collected later.
by feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile. The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better. More scurrying vermin. Stay back, brother. Detected.
Psych the
dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tenant biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
It's Sector Alpha, with jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above. The day is not yet done, brother.
Archmagos, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I can break the repairs myself. Fire little work system is in your honor.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Archmagos, begin your work.
Establishing connection.
Tyranids incoming.
Frag grenade out!
Generator equal to full state charge. Direct objective to subsequent generator.
They are regathering themselves. Archmagos, proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain through translation.
In other words, do not lose.
Observe this location. Someone's broken.
Range extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission. Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Care to tell us about your research, Archmagos?
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
This is Lyria. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rolls, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Notice. They hit. Lirio, do you read? Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms.
We need to reach it. Fast.
There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir! The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids. I hope they survived. Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen today.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us. They're engaging thrusters! Redeploying! Moving! Xenos vermin! Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
Jump pack engaged!
Xenos abominations!
Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass. Too high to jump. We have melter charges, Lieutenant.
Place them strategically. Weak points only. Repositioning!
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers.
Blow them all now! Melter charge in position. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Explosives ready. Melter charge set. Reloading weapon. Charge arm. Charges in position. Clear the blast area. surgery.
When?
2 days.
Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over. Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
Orders are AVARAX. Cannot go. Our lieutenant is unless you attempt to strike me. We are getting
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some Xenos.
The enemy may be burrowed in this mud.
Eyes mine, scout spotted. Tyranids have no mind for tangents. I am a phantom of death. Synaptic servant. Fireball.
First waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
You're here. Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Camellia line. Frag grenade out! Eliminate feed online.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes. Nothing spotted.
And rot, Xenos abomination. Mount that boat before it calls for reinforcements. Diligent students will find those codes. The stench of Xenos.
Just personnel files here.
Deploying shrapnel grenade. Changing magazine. They shall not see me.
We did not come here to spend all day turning out pockets.
Let us hope the Tyranids did not eat our demolition codes. Just personnel files here.
Hive beast here.
Demolition codes here.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
No hindrance remains. Active camouflage charged. Inserting fresh magazine.
No symphony feeling the roar. Hope it burns all the same.
Fast action. They shall not see me. After bomb pride. Pyramid on score.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethium facility?
Reaching the facility now.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
What? Xenos coming for generator 2!
Potential heretical sabotage of generator 2. Secure immediately.
Only 20 Xenos carapaces remain. Let us spare the machine further harm.
X-axis aligned. On the opposite side as well.
Hurry it up, machine! The enemy has eyes on generator 3!
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Together we can secure that generator once more!
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Resetting the order size with line precision.
This thing can't get the scopes. Swarm moving on generator 1.
Biological incursion of generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
Need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brothers!
Demolition deployment sequence complete. Now let us hold up the order size.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the crude Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Phantom of death. Crack grenade deployed. your scum on scope. Remain on guard. Snow and probe approach. Camellia line cloak ready. We lance that cystic xenos monstrosity. Alien bioforming. We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that. Tyranids have no life tactics.
Charge is set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
They are scaling the walls. Trying to get my hands dirty.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. The race for Tyranid onslaught.
We must shore up our perimeter!
Tyranids have no hybrid tactics.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Rendezvous at Mars.
You want to get up here, you bastards? Careful what you wish for. They are here! Clear the deck!
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Active camouflage charge. That's so and fro.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
I am going to enjoy watching these Tyranids ride out me.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
I do not die to our own trap.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately. establish their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take KADAKU, and we will make them pay for it. Those towers, they're biotitan. Find a way to bring them both down. Trap them in their own filth. A Cadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault.
A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate a Cadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast, and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. We'll need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. The Emperor grants you success.
Captain Akara, it is imperative we access the fortress's weapons. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. The fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the turret and up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay. Changing magazine. Cross the fire.
Skippy, if you require a spotter, my Auspex is precisely tuned for target acquisition. I have not needed someone to mark my targets since I was a scout. Noted. Wait, Valius. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe? Yes, and its machine spirit is hinged. Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my aid.
High priority turret delivered. Captain, we approach the reclamation center entrance. Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in KADAKU's final hours.
Slaughtering materials. Search out the controls.
Fortress until the entire system is activated.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Self-triage.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home.
Invasive material located.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawned these mines.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Primus infestation reduced.
Foreign biological container no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Prime control reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door.
We have accessed the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straben, considering it looks like you fire wantonly into a horde.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
Elite-level Xenos. Pacify. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor!
Eyes on the Hierophant.
The defensive cannons will terminate it.
Another way to back. We're running more enemies. Reporting severe wounds.
Tyrannies have no right to attack.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Throwing frag grenades. Xenos countermeasures.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Console located.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected. Mobile targeting system online. Ministers, as you aim, the service guard will relay your target to the system. May the Omnisire steady your hand.
Solid hit. The Hierophant aims its weapons at this. Do not be fire bullets. Solid hit.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
Engaged. I heard it. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Steer clear of the tower. Solid hit. I heard it. It expels it. The cannons require energy from the generators. Generator active. It expels its pollution. Keep space from the Tyrannid's biological waste.
Turning our attention to the towers. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine execution. Let us be its shock on their wheel.
The captain is withholding something. Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Deathwatch team that deployed a virus bomb on KADAKU. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath, our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the arch-enemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on AVARAX, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to AVARAX now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in the mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on KADAKU and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Ships extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recap rations will be issued.
I heard of your incident on KADAKU. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time. Titus. Your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozick's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Second company is PLH AVARAX orbit. Commence immediate deployment.
Time to go.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Folks in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
The lab is within that spire. There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be, soon enough.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is out of operation.
We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room!
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engine Seer. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions.
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching. Tyranids! Give no quarter! Celeste!
These are leftovers. Look at these mindless creatures. Here to attack the Imperium. The whole spire is infested. The control room may be out of action.
Controls allow to find another path.
We will need this.
Watch for their lieutenant. Target destroyed.
Loading fresh magazine. This is too easy. Come taste my steel. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance. Xenos have the high ground. And take it from them.
Another one dead.
Launch controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective. Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time. The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them. Changing magazine. Clearing the way. Reloading weapon. They never learn.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord. The control room is on the other side of that door. This is it.
Use the controls to restore power.
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Spores!
Cut them down!
With pleasure! Let's get to work! Yes, sir. Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Cairo? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother? Oh, I hope your Voto works better than your memory. Platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them. Trying to detach the platform! Cunning little Xenos.
Protect those chains. Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives. Nothing's getting through that door. Ventilation tunnels? Checking. One floor down. Let's go. There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura. Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power. One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood raises at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Through here, brothers! The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here. Those vile creatures take every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
More tyrannid filth. Plague, staining worlds with their very presence. This damn door won't open. Look for a nearby access terminal. A reset of the system should work. What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back. Power's back. Proceed through the door.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the databanks.
Expect heavy resistance.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us. sound effects.
Loading fresh magazine. I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bomb list. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill. This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access losers' tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life? It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos! They have us boxed in!
A mistake they will soon regret.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
No sign of the archenemy. Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother. I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running. Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. AVARAX. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
No compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required. Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls. How many pylons remain engaged?
One volcanic pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Wrong, damn it! They're making another push! Intercept! Leave no signal standing! Using crack grenade. The beast craves death, brothers. Push out blast! We must break its shield! Zoanthrope eliminated.
Volcanic pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been repaired. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids. The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Look!
I hope they survived.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our...
Raise for emergency landing.
Lock armor! Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a neurophone. Placed on Overwatch inside that building. Terminates!
Sir, have you faced a neurophone before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the neurothroat.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
How's our ability?
No, sir.
Good.
Let us choke them with their own
Chiron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. A war boss overpowered me, had his drill against my head. Varellus appeared, cut the bastard's arm off and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Brother, what happened on Grya? Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
Frag grenade out!
Deal with them! Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Enough here.
One less Neurothrope in the game.
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morellis, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Canadians are dragging the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving. Let none escape! Take out those mines! They never will.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry. Good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother. Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush!
Kill them! Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
He's lifting the entire mission! He is trapped over there! There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons. Life is ended.
That is all of them.
Bring me more!
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it. Destroy that vile structure. Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Chiron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
We will need cover.
Move!
I've never seen anyone control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy. Deploy frag grenade! Side. Focus fire on the lower level. Throwing frag grenade! Treachery ends now. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now! Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you would throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty!
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems. No victory can you
The Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files. Maybe of chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing?
It matters not. Kill them!
Let us tear off their limbs.
Those slaves of the corpse god and gain a notice of the change of ways. Die for the true gods!
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it! Reload!
Area secure.
Now the altar! Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us!
Show them the error of their ways!
All abominations that wish to die! Leave these monstrosities to me! The wretches think they can stop us! Let us relieve them.
Hold this ground. Clearing the way. Your treachery ends now.
Vengeance from Magnuson is chosen!
Words as hollow as your foreign brother. You at least can still breathe.
Dance for Imora's amusement!
I hear sorcery.
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove, status report.
We're patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors! Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot, and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin in our path.
Little of the city will remain unscathed. Better to live scarred than fester in Xenos.
Identified.
Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this storm.
The battle disturbs AVARAX's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Advance when it is clear.
The storm was dissipated.
These sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos.
Grin through the grit, brothers.
Thank the throne for this sturdy shelter. Something for it.
depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wave the machine skirt. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
We require a Nova Cannon implosive warhead to be loaded on the train.
Acknowledged. Commencing transport routines. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Denied your command authorization.
The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine's spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
The cogitator shows me a transport link.
Sightlines diminished. Secure terminal perimeters.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready.
Declutter complete.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Ordnance transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Warhead is loaded, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
Deploying crack grenade.
Launching one.
Error. Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitorum penalties will be assessed.
We will adapt. We always do.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Brothers, it occurs to me the Xenos are unaware they must catch a train. Train is cruel and hopeless Xenos.
Parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by dispatch at the track's control tower.
Xenos countermeasure.
The Emperor
system detected. Engine seer requesting to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Faulted charging system detected. Engine seer requesting to perform rites of restoration.
Whatever plans will restart the charging station, I am eager to charge. Whatever prayers will restart the charging station, I am eager to charge.
Deploy immediately.
Underway. Commendation. Warhead outbound.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. We are the fist of the Imperium, and we delivered a mighty blow. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Terza. Return to the battle badge.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes, sir.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, man.
There is contact with heretic Astartes.
How many?
Astro-Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubricae throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ships on scanners. The Rubricae are using portals, but it is possible they may have been present on AVARAX for some time.
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive City on AVARAX. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on AVARAX has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself. He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me.
Titus, the Captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Kalkar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Berium, and there I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on AVARAX is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm
astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
Xenos approaching!
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Thalassa receiving. Commencing mission.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Our coordination is off.
Oh?
Inefficient.
How so?
Your fire would be most effective after my bombardments.
If you seek someone to pick up after you, I suggest you call for a chapter serf.
Clear! Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry!
Fire for eliminated. You are fertilizer. Crack grenade!
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straven. Considering it looks like you file wantonly for war.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
will do the most damage.
Identify structural support.
Detonator primed.
Try that again.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Calibrate your aim.
Explosives prepared.
Identify structural support for demolition.
The hive mind glows now.
Ready to blow.
Another Xenos fire form eliminated.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition. Direct me to where I can place these charges. Detonator primed. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge!
Xenos on the bridge.
Don't let them climb!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and
over the wall!
Dig in for a long
Blank range. Gathering supplies.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Horns over the wall!
Brace for their charge.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos need a beast within vision range shortly.
You disgusting tyranid scum.
Target is in visual range.
I've never seen such atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Bayonets! They're on us!
A minute's a breeze. Right on target.
Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
It is not dead.
Lieutenant Titus, please repeat.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive Mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Good. I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Ordnance away.
We have it routed.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Throwing frag grenade.
Scipius, if you require a spotter, I will attempt to keep it on the auspice.
Marked my target since I was a scout.
Noted.
Wait, Thalias. Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe?
Yes, and its machine spirit is vengeful.
Very well. In the name of Brotherhood, you shall guide my aim.
DELLA, report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
DELLA, you cut out.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming, most likely.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will know. Let us try to head it off. The hive mind knew
Return to fight. I do not trust this.
Fire at will.
Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Arrived, Damocles. Vox contact going dark.
Understood. Damocles out.
Visual on Thousand Suns barrier. Unnatural.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them?
Throwing frag grenade! Closing the gap! Disappointing! Into the morgue!
Sorcery and blasphemy!
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
That is our priority target.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Target escaped. Assessing.
He left minions to protect his blasphemies. Destroy them all! I feel that bastard's lingering presence, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. Drive out their powers. I am the fight
Sending frag grenade!
destroyed Sorcerer. Now it is your turn.
You shall drown in the endless imagarium, screaming into a canvas for the changing of ways!
Fire with that felt good. Now back to the hunt.
Giving them a shrapnel bomb!
One more altar. Right at the heart of the dome.
Breaking that should provide a gap with
Barrier down. Stay vigilant.
We sweep the cathedral next. Come on.
Stratagem successful.
Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder. So many enemies, so little time. pace of these machines grates on me. smell of foulness that does not belong in this world.
The archenemy awaits.
Obviously, that thing dies first.
Enemy classification complete. It is a demon host.
If those altars are protecting it, we need to purge them.
Degenerate bastard of the cycle.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
Still has died of reality. Altar is rubble. Demon is taking a shot at us. Degenerate one for the cycle. My chains exploding for the whole fire. Get down. Fire incoming.
We need to make another push. Are we certain breaking its chains is a good thing?
Demon host engaging.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
Get ready. Arcane assault.
Void is terrible, demon. Hope you hate it then.
You destroy only flesh, nothing more. I will stalk you all your pitiful days.
From the warp, we are coming for all of you!
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Deathwatch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out. Delta Wing, box check.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch-enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Valsinos that hammer at our door? No, sir! Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia! Our home lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of the executioners! Arcadia! Arcadia! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces, you need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant. Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch. I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue. Open the gates!
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Close the gates!
The relay is ahead. Squaws! Engage!
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
coast is clear. Indians will make short work. Indeed.
Relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Frag grenade out!
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
We have power.
Open the door.
Enter Astartes! Cut them down!
Your worthless life is empty.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to DELLA. Report.
If DELLA fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. Remain with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it. You're not thinking straight!
Say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Yes, Lord.
Well fought, Guardsman. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Space Marines!
The Tyrannus have broken through.
We're not making it time.
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the ship.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So our 3 objectives, none have been achieved. No going back now.
Back engage! Proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Thalassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
At last! Baltimore! Come on, Thalassa!
Of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
On the ground! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
To those things as my guts alone.
Shadows clawing at my...
Chambers 2,
Is this
9, 18, and
The
36
High
are
Streets
vacant.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Is this the power throne by himself? It must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance. What simply pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Darkness. So long have I watched thee through tattered veil, yearning for this.
I assure you it will be
Yes. Let us play the game a little longer. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus, and its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
reload.
It's vulnerable.
Each passing moment, my power in this realm grows. You are but a flicker in this universe. Your Imperium a single rancid breath in time. I can taste the acrid bitterness that wells up between you so-called brothers.
He's trying to escape. Do not let him. Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. This is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that. Why reluctantly? Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at Demerium. Fort Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin.
Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium, but the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar!
For the glory of Ultramar!
Lieutenant Titus, blessings of the Omnissiah upon you.
Galio, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio. Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Thalassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Thalassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
As you command, Lieutenant.
Suffer the change! Take flight! And let terror fall by a second!
This excavation should lead to the Mechanicus compound.
I am the righteous! I'm ever ready! Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Wrath shall reign! This hammer rises to strike!
What heroes of past eons graced the halls of this battle?
The Seers are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
The vessel has a more glorious destiny. The engine seers will be informed.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition. Proceed, brothers. I shall remain here and violently deter any enemy forces from following you.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Glory dwells in even the smallest task. Patience wins wars.
They come, brothers. My auspex reads multitudes.
The crane has finished moving the panic.
You are nearing the vessel's sight, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Take flight! I do not recognize this sentence. They can't fight
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Yes, we will not keep Lieutenant Titus waiting.
Avenging
Captain Akaran, your launch marines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Take flight and let terror fall. Airborne ready. Wrath shall reign.
Mighty brothers, repel the assault!
We are honored to fight alongside you.
Every sorcery! The sword of all the fire! Face me, sons of madness, and tremble! The minions of the arch-enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora, the Fabricator General shall be notified.
We will comply, but the Omnissiah's steely gaze will judge this sacrifice.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
We will escort the fusion battery unit.
Jump pack refuel!
No commotion has ceased. One of you needs to remain near the servo carriage.
We are on our way back with it.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
I have no engine seal, but these tracks seem misaligned.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Exemplary squad cohesion, brothers.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit.
Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
State of corruption upon me!
Send Gilliman's regards to Great Bank.
is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal. Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Mission accomplished. I hope it is enough. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
You ever done this before? You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down? Exactly. No, this will be a first. The Codex of Stargates does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it. Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets! Sir! I must apologize for my actions on AVARAX. Not necessary. I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed her. When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
Honored to fight beside you both. As are we, brother. Grew up on Calvin. That service set up some more dead today. Aye, sir.
We will make it. Now focus.
short work of these traitors.
Quicker than they deserve.
Way is clear. Make haste. Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us, the objective, brother?
Not today.
Engaging process.
Foul sorcery.
Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Shall end his accursed rituals. Redeploy! Sorcerer! Send it back to corruption!
Altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your
Primarch's wretched eye.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Your treachery ends now. Repositioning! Terminator down. Launch! Thalassa!
I've lost their box signal.
Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother!
Listen.
I hear engines.
There!
The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned.
Imura!
That's in the air, cousins!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep this as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground of heretic blood gives me no pleasure.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
The champion lies
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Lord, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks.
not be disposed of so easily.
Redeemer has foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it!
Completely ransacked. Won't take them all.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
Infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the war.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora place.
holdings are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Grenade deployed! Enemy Terminator destroyed. Reloading!
You were betrayed, brother. Left to rot by your beloved Ganga.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Reloading weapon!
End this desecration. Your worthless life is There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
Imura!
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I'm tired of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
No victories you hear. Punch a hole in that stomach.
prospect is clear.
Get on.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
How readily your Imperium turns a blind eye to our ritual. Did you suffer the tortures of the Inquisition? Merely touching that stone. Shrouded beneath the crimson power, awaiting absolution.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
I know you better.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage him.
You waited once more in the vastness of time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
More minions!
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
That champion lies for future.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the 1,000 Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes. Come, brother. I wait for you.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics. Where is Imuran? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down! Now!
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tongue. For a moment it seemed to not do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down!
sanity.
blind rage.
I will not be present by this clumsy wreck, so long as it does not touch us.
This cannot be! I was promised victory! Destroy them, you damnable beast!
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games!
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool lose not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
Into my wretched soul.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Drenched from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy. Shimmering visions of unending unending.
It is that monstrous obelisk.
And I
It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
Cut down those heretics!
Yes, my lord! We are unbroken! You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
Back to the wall.
Heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn Luz.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through. Brothers!
Traitors!
They have not yet made a trip. Changing magazine!
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Slayers of purity and brotherhood.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen...
We will retrieve it, Captain.
The front is beyond this bridge! Look out! Helldrake! Spread out!
Champion line.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengath! That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus.
If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Traitor, heretic, or demon! Let them come!
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother.
Second company! Make ready!
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers! Target the witch!
Foul trickery is at an end. Worthless life
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Brothers!
The Standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers! Assemble around the Standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second Company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primus! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance!
Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone! Cover him!
All formation!
You treacherous scum! Tharius! He has fallen! Vengeance! There is no end to them! There is!
central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Luz said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
By the Primarch!
Demon!
Greet it well!
Macias! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That killed you.
We're out of options.
Brother! I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Telasa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Viridian, Telasa, have you received new orders from Akara?
The captain has provided us directions, but not instructions.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Look, a wolf iron!
dark path. We shall use this elevator. Everyone gather together.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
We can traverse through that tube and reach the other side that way.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
This darkness is unnatural, brothers. We must brace ourselves against its corruption.
Bring that relic. Its light blocks the malign darkness that taints this place.
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat.
Brilliant! DELLA, report!
Our initial path was obstructed, but we are continuing towards the objective.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light. We need a spot to set the relic. I have set the relic on the altar. The consoles can be restored without concern.
Communication in progress. Continued operator presence required.
I am reactivating this console.
Console engaged. System restoration initiated. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Construction has been cleared.
We continue to our coordinates. Lieutenant Titus's plan must be completed.
More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room.
We must take the relic.
Spread the relic's light. Using this altar allows us to maximize the relic's light. We are free of this tomb in its darkness, but the battle remains.
The battle continues.
Those altars channel the energy manipulating the land. We must interrupt that process if we are to cross. The Emperor's grace is mighty.
Our journey across begins by sabotaging this blasphemous altar, brothers. The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned. The lands have formed a path.
Let us continue crossing.
The lands turn. This is how we reach the restoration.
It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path.
Fresh magazine. Employing fragmentation grid.
This is what they taste of true divinity.
There is no path for us to cross.
The land is in position for us to cross.
That was the last altar. Let us deal with the vile sorcerer.
We will not be stopped!
The sorcerer and the device are unbeatable.
Eliminate these foul walls if we are to penetrate this shield. Arrogance and ambition. Lies only in the one.
Revived abominations incoming.
This is but a taste of true divinity.
Destroy the corrupt spheres. Destroy the shield.
Dispensing steals. Agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid.
Revived abominations incoming.
Ready to deploy. We must eliminate these foul orbs if we are to penetrate this shield.
Destroy the corrupt spheres. Destroy the shield.
Stopped! We will not be overcome!
The enemy is vulnerable.
Let us no longer suffer the existence of this traitor! Here is where your lives and your life end.
We'll take the obelisk replica. End this battle.
Terza, report. We have stared into the abyss and found it cannot meet our gaze.
Meridian, Thalassa, have you received new orders from Acheron?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Telassa en route to point Beta.
You'll need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Runners! Titans! The heretics are seething! What will you just do? They will be focused on more until the night is through.
That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. The truth will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss.
Do not spare them your wrath. Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadri.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Decimus.
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Do you hear that?
Traitors!
They are everywhere!
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter!
Onward!
The strife is afflicting the bones of vile sons of madness! Is he here?
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Punch a hole in that cover. Back to the wall. Face the Emperor's wrath. Dominate the town. Champion lies defeated. We have our chance. Go! This one's mine, brother. my lord.
Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not let them. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Suns for their defilement of the dead.
Desperate. If you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
Ha! If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine, my blade is ready anytime.
Hierarchy chaos time. Eliminate.
Iron Halo ready. Unresponsive. Fusion core required.
The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Iron Halo tactics. Son of Black. Turn. Negative. Fusion core beyond repair. Replacement fusion core identified. Power restored.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
Unseal the door.
Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals regularly in the event of reinterment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant. Locate the remains.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister. To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Subject does not meet required parameters. Restarting search. Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Insufficient grace. Indexing list of potential replacements. Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere. Only in death does duty end. Scanning casket now. Rejoice. Canonization period has been exceeded by 11 decades. Proceed with reinterment, Minister.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
You heard the machine spirit. Back to the console, brothers.
Paying respects. Respects paid. Exit catacombs now.
Hand grenade out. Engage elite counter-measures. Winged demon engine.
Let the accursed monstrosity try and assail us.
Do not falter. Make no tactical errors. Note. Fire incineration inflicts significant damage. Requesting post-evac burn treatments. Demon engine inbound.
The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames!
Demon engine inbound.
The ruins offer us protection.
Objective sighted. Beacon is corrupting the ecclesiarchal cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
Awaiting protocols.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate a pristine aura.
Glass panel displays a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Plan successful.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
And now we shall fell the Helldrake and destroy the warp beacon.
A fight to the death with the Helldrake. With St. Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast.
Demon engine countermeasures engaged. Sanctified weaponry preferred. Warp beacon sighted. Eliminating heretic defenses.
Oh, St. Lankai, reveal your sigils of permission.
Symbols accurately paired. Helldrake strike imminent. The ritual was performed correctly. The altars are communing with St. Lankai.
Let's slip the purifying hail of blood!
The beacon shields the Helldrake. The altars are communing with St. Lankai. The ritual was performed correctly. Conserve your ammunition. Avoid Helldrake assault. Symbols accurately paired.
Look for balefire and crows.
Iron beam. Symbol correlation confirmed.
Look to the stained glass for guidance.
Sigil match confirmed. Helldrake is vulnerable. Mission accomplished.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Where is Lord Kauka?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
Is this the Immaterium?
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Calgar.
The changeless will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Deathwatch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut. You will soon stand at my side, boy.
And I shall gut you like a gross. What happened? This small tribe has failed to contain me.
I have fought for sacredness since I shall leave you in good
Surrounded! Kill as many as you can, brothers!
They are mere imitations.
More trickery!
Guard yourselves. Imura is weakening.
That last fight will leave him reeling.
Stay together. We must find a way out. Warp storm. Your worthless life is ended. Need to reload.
What is that? Some sort of energy. We should investigate. What's a step?
Lord Calgar!
Could be another illusion. We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
I see him, inside the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance. It flows through me in ever-growing waves of revelation. Yes! Yes! Liberate me from this imperfect realm! Endow me with divine knowledge!
Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Calth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I
I will show no mercy. Leandros.
My lord, it is time.